Yo, what's up, Mace? Hello, LM Jax. Pupixie, thank you for the good looks. I'm practicing this strat a little bit. It's not going particularly well. We'll see. Alright. Can we get a... There we go. I should really remake this serious so that I'm not... Oh, there we go. So that's the strat. You show a wind bomb that makes it directly into the Temple of Time from here. But yeah, the thunder is kind of annoying because this save doesn't actually have a weapon that is like non-metallic. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Cornflake, Oro, Baker, Avenue. Thank you, Kraken. Deforestation. Oh, not quite yet. That'll be later. Yo, what's up, Well? We have a name for it yet. We're not naming it. It does not need a name. It is super cool though. Like, isn't that sick? Yeah, it saves about 10 seconds. Because before the strat was you launch the boulder instead of going directly to the Temple of Time. It can't make it all the way to the roof. The farthest it can make it is like right. Like you'd be landing right here on the ground. So it's not enough to make it all the way to the top. So you would instead launch the boulder to the trees over here. I mean, honestly, you could get away with launching to the trees over here. I don't really know why you wouldn't want to do that. Like, I had thought about that before, but I don't know. Didn't really try it out to see if it was faster to launch to these trees instead. But this is faster than that would be. Because the idea is you don't have to wait for the stasis timer to run out. So yeah, it's like 10-15 seconds faster, I think. What I was doing before. Downloading a Pokemon game. Oh, backing up your coffee. Right. I was gonna ask, like, what, Pokemon Unite or something? Surely you wouldn't download an old game that is hard to actually get your hands on because they stopped making it. Did you guys see? There's what was it? Sun and Moon Sitting Cuties? Like the new essentially the Alolan Pokemon they released the plushes on Pokemon Center. And I looked through them all, and my conclusion was I'm probably not gonna buy any. Looking at it, I was like, the one that would be closest to buying is probably a Charger Bug. What's my Nintendo Direct take? Yeah, I'm all in on 3D Mario. Like, give me that or give me death. I've been playing DK Bonanza, and people said like, oh, this is like Odyssey. And I don't know, it's a little bit too mindless, I think. Fun, sure, but it's not quite the same. Especially now, dude, I got to the point in the game where you literally stop thinking at all, and you just hold ZR. And I don't know if this is like everyone's experience with the game, but once you get the elephant, it's over. You wouldn't download a Pokemon. You wouldn't, would you? Okay, this is probably good. I think we just send it for some warm-up. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Are there any games y'all want to see in the Direct? Yeah, I'm kind of like... Okay, well, let's see. A release date for Age of Imprisonment would be good. Because I am, like, looking forward to that game. You're gonna be sleeping anyway. I probably am too. In fact, I don't know. I might watch it after the fact. But I mean, I'm gonna end up getting like all of the news from other people talking about it. So it's like whether or not I actually want to go and watch the trailers that they put out is left to be seen.
Svegliati.
You don't even know what you want it to come out anymore. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, the game I think that I am really looking forward to is whenever they announce the 3D Mario. But I'm also not holding my breath. Cause yeah, like the Odyssey team was working on Bonanza, right? I would not be surprised if it actually takes them a while. You're not expecting an Animal Crossing out anytime soon? But it would be hype. Yeah, I wonder, cause like, what? Like, how difficult is it to make a new Animal Crossing? And how new do they have to make it? Right. Animal Crossing in my head is not as much about the innovation. It's more like gotta have the cozy vibes and you know, everybody will play it at the same time. Good evening, Mist.
Link. Link. Link.
Every Animal Crossing game has had a
Dirigiti
different
al luogo
setting, so
segnato
they just have
sulla
to cook
mappa
up a
della
new
tua
title.
tavoletta sceicca.
A new little island. I see it. And then they'll make so much money. Not that that's like... the important part, but they would make so much money. And then people would be happy. It's like a win-win when you think about it. Animal Crossing open world. Wait, hold up. You might be cooking. That didn't work. Or why not? They're out of horizons. True. Wait, that would actually be kind of cool though, right? We go to space, and then... I don't know, you just like build your village on a new planet. And everyone has their own little planet, or like a comet, asteroid, etc. Just some small thing. And then you take a spaceship to another person's planet. And they'd all be wearing like spacesuits. I could see it. That would be fun, yeah.
Ooh.
Although I imagine they don't want things getting like too big in scale. But you can make like a small planet, I don't know. It could work. That being said, none of that is happening on Friday. We're gonna get... What even are we gonna get? Do we know how long the direct is? An hour? See, the fun thing about Directs for me is that I basically don't care about any of it except for presumably what is at the very, very end. Because that's when they drop the like, oh, here's the big mainline Nintendo game. Right? Armored carp. I didn't actually need that. But... Okay, we continue this one because it's a warm-up, so it doesn't matter. Okay, we need that, and then grab this. Because yeah, I did not get what I needed. And what I need is a 5-shot bow. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, speaking of, like, news and all that about Nintendo games, dude, they've been dropping so many of the, like, the Mega Evolutions, like the new Megas. And, yeah, they all look fine. So, yeah, basically the run is separated by splits. So, yeah, essentially where it says PB, that is the segment that I'm on. So that's like how long it took me from going from Magnesis to bombs in my PB. I imagine they're kind of running out of time for Prime 4 to get a release date, right? Surely it happens. Are you guys feeling about Za? I don't know. I'm like, I don't have my hope. Yeah, I don't have like high hopes, I guess. I feel like the setting itself is less compelling to me than oops. Legends Arceus. They're not gonna come all the way over here, right? Isn't there a third? Yeah. Alright, that's his new home. This is not good. It works. That's fine. I really should invest some time into figuring this TB out. 'Cause I feel like I'm losing a decent chunk there. Do you go for some Za right now? I could too, yeah. Is it possible to get the wind bomb angle directly to the monk? Yeah, it's possible. Oh, yeah, I was meaning to, like, ask Moist if he still remembered what his setup was. To try and, like, practice that. Because, I don't know, it's, like, getting more and more possible to go for, like, a 24. I don't think I will, but yeah, having a gamer wind bomb setup would definitely help. Yo, it's a VV. I was a little bit early. I figured I'd be moving. Okay, still 57. If I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, I'd boot up Breath of the Wild. I mean, yeah, it's like, if Pokemon isn't your thing, that's fair. I think Legends Arceus was a really fresh take on Pokemon. So it was very fun. Pokemon is very much your thing up to Gen 5. I think for me, I mean, Pokemon's still my thing. Like, I played and enjoyed the new games, but definitely after,
Ooh.
I guess after Gen 7. So with Sword and Shield, it was like not nearly as like enjoyable, I guess. Ooh, that is a little bit far. Yeah, that is actually kind of far. We go here. Dude, it just works though, is the thing. We gotta play Gen 7 once more. Uh-oh. What's the Pokemon? Thank you, chicken. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's unfortunate. We're actually just gonna reload that one. I got seen by the Boko, which I don't know if that's. I assume that's an issue. It's a little bit. Off. Wait, just kidding. This is so good. Wait, why is this so good? Wait, that was a beautiful BTB. Huh? Whatever. That was weird. I don't know why that worked so well. Like, that's the best BTB I've ever seen. And it didn't seem like it should be. Oh, so the keys that he posted, I don't know if there's a consistent way to do what he did. Right, because I've known about this where, like, it's the thing where, you know, if you unequip a frame early, then you get a higher speed launch. So you unequip right before you hit the Boko. And then I think the other thing was, like, it's the same setup, it's just make sure your right foot is in the right spot. Dude, that still saved time? Holy. Oh yeah, I should be skipping this. I forgot, I don't have the 5-shot bow. Okay, so this looks weird. Basically, there's RNG in this run to get a bow with a specific modifier from the Lionel. You need 5 shots. And so if I don't get it, I have a save in Castle that has a 5-shot bow, so I just reload that for practice. But in a real PB attempt, I would reset at the Lionel if I don't get the correct modifier on the bow. So yeah, this is effectively... Well, this would be an invalid run, but I'm just doing it for practice. Yeah, I actually don't know why that BTB was so good. Because I've had plenty of BTBs very similar to that. And that was the first one where it felt like I probably could have made it to the... What was it? I could have made it to the, like, a gate, maybe? Dude, that clip was so unlikely. I've actually only made it through that window like twice. With that being the first time. Let's see. The thing is, I don't think there's anything like special about the BTB. Because I got the unequip a frame after, or like the frame that I the Goku, which is, you know, the normal strat. That was not very good. +4. Yeah, I do get one shot if I get hit. So that whole ending sequence. I mean, we have such good equipment that it doesn't really... Like, there aren't that many attacks that you're in danger of getting hit by. But yeah, if I did get hit during the boss rush, I would die. Yo, thank you, Zist. Yeah, what's interesting is I'm playing in Master Mode, which is why there is a Lionel on the Great Plateau. And yeah, the funny thing is, Master Mode any percent might be easier than normal mode any percent in terms of the like the boss rush, where it's like significantly easier in terms of the boss rush. And I think plateau strats are like not that difficult. Like the difficult thing about plateau is killing the Lionel quickly, but you don't even really have to do that particularly well. The world record is a 25:46 that I got on Sunday. Is Speechless frame perfect? So I don't think any of the... Well, let's see it. I don't know. But yeah, like, I don't think all of the Speechless are like frame perfect. Especially the belly shot is not frame perfect. Alright, decent warm-up run. I hit the like strat that I wanted to hit, which is the glider wind bomb. So we take those. Everything else was okay. I forget what happened next. Cryo was just the BTB, right? I startled the Bocos early. Yeah, Stasis was really good. Glider was pretty good. Castle was surprisingly good. Like, if I didn't have to reload on that, it could have probably pulled it. And then, obviously, Blades Calamity. I didn't have the right equipment. Which is RED. Okay, I should probably do one more, like, kind of warm-up run. And then start resetting for the 5-shot bow. Plans for other Master Mode categories. So the thing is, Master Mode only really makes a difference for any percent and Trial of the Sword. Every other category ends up not really fighting anything. So the, like, upgraded enemies don't really factor in. And then using, like, IST, you just duplicate a bunch of fairies and ancient arrows. So yeah, like, the big things that Master Mode changes for speedrunning are specifically, like, the Calamity fight. Because the bosses don't really get harder. The only thing that makes the bosses harder is the health regeneration. Other than Calamity. Calamity, they made it so Stunlock doesn't work. But, like, if Stunlock worked in Master Mode, then we would just do the normal mode route, I think. Well, maybe not quite. But it would make more sense to just do the normal mode routing. So yeah, essentially, Master Mode doesn't really make a difference for most categories. That the route would be exactly the same. Hey, what's up, Michael? Michael with the Prime Gaming. Get it? Because he's like a Metroid Prime speedrunner. Oh my goodness. Dude, remember when Ludwig would open up every YouTube video with that? Did he stop? Yeah. Yeah, he changed. As if I was like an OG Ludwig viewer. What's up, Nukel? How you doing?
Link,
Not a real Ludbud?
Link.
No, I'm not OG.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
I do remember watching, what, Summit? I think the first thing I knew of Ludwig and like slime was, yeah, watching Melee Summit, and slime was in like a lot of the skits that they did. I was like, oh, that guy's funny. All those years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, especially with, what, doing Hundo, like the Hundo challenge of all things. I could see that being a lot to balance. Dude, Nuki, I was looking... I was watching the other day, Iwabi get like a 1601, I think, in Wind Waker with Ace. That is so goofy. And just thinking about how now, if you include Ace, you look at all the 3D Zelda speedruns, it goes OT 5 minutes. And then Wind Waker is like 16 is gonna be a little bit shorter than 16, or maybe already is. MM is like 16 something. And then 4th is Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, like, this is the game that was designed such that, oh yeah, you can go anywhere you want, even the final boss, right from the start. I mean, technically there's the tutorial, but like still. And now it's like the middle of the pack in terms of speedrun length. That's just goofy. 1522 now? Sheesh. But yeah, I'm thinking like for the 3D Zelda challenge, I think it would be cool to learn the no ace categories, since now so many of them are so short. Also, Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Zist, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And as far as I know, did I hit? Okay, I have 10 arrows. That's actually not... That's probably fine. No, we'll just go with it. I forgot to pick up the arrows. But yeah, did that golden Kappa train just spawn out of nowhere? I did not know they did that. Yo, what's up, Cloud? That was actually pretty good. durability up. So I'll use this as another practice run. I am kind of curious. Right now I have a lower amount of arrows than I usually have. 359 is good. Because I forgot to pick up arrows on the way over to the Lynel. The gaming is good. I gotta say, last time I ran Switch 2 Edition, that was unfun. Bad speedrun. But this is actually kind of fun. I like it. I missed a legendary wreck crash out? No way. Dang. I should have joined. What was he crashing out about? I saw he's been I assume that's like some no logic shenanigans he posted the other day. He just had this hand-drawn map. Well, surely somebody recorded it, right? Okay, this is actually fine. Yeah, really nice. $139. Was it piss vapor? Excuse me? What has he been up to? He was DMing me at 2 a.m. the day before about this particular subject that I will refrain from mentioning. Oh no. Honestly, my DMs with Rec somewhat recently have been pretty normal. It's just like speedrunning stuff for the most part. Just don't scroll up. To know where he got it from, he actually just faked it. He's been known to doctor screenshots. Really? That didn't work? Interesting. I guess that must have been a little bit... Okay, 121. That's not great. Good old Requiem of Spirit. Hello, Noobman. How goes it? Are you still being a noob? Yeah, that is fine. Thank you, Aqua. Dang, I just thought about it. I don't know. Let's see. I don't think I've watched like a non-Ghibli animated movie in theaters. Oh, hold up. I think I needed that arrow. Okay, that's fine. It got approved minutes ago. Oh, at least it got approved, I guess. Nice. There we go. Dude, if I didn't mess up the BTV, this would have been such an insane plateau. Okay, so I shoot there, and then I shoot here. Dude, this is some cursed geometry. Also, I don't know why that BTB was so much worse. Right? Like, I would have expected that to be good, and then the one from last time to be roughly the same. Well, actually, not roughly the same, but... Really? I just wind bumped into the Guardian? Right? I hit him. That must have been a very vertical wind bump. Okay, well, that's fine. I've logged in as my manager before to approve my own PTO request. Oh my. Honestly, just like making sure your manager has less work to do. So if anything, that's like a good thing. Take more of the work off their plate.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Give you a notification to watch my latest VOD.
Quella
If
è
you want to
una
watch my
tavoletta
latest
sceicca.
VOD,
Ti guiderà
boy, do
dopo
I
il
have the
risveglio
channel
dal
for
tuo
you. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like the VODs channel... Because at some point, I feel like I should try multi-streaming to YouTube as well. Yeah, 47 I think is fine. That's good enough. And if I do that, then I might as well just have the VODs uploaded. Or like the VODs will be uploaded to my main channel in the live tab. And so it's like, if I end up doing that, there's really no need for a VODs channel anymore. Because you would just go to the main channel. And I assume that streaming on the main channel would be better for viewership. So then it would leave me with like this VODs channel that's, I don't know, like 1,500 subscribers that I could, I guess, repurpose it or something, but... It is the archive, yeah. I've been thinking that I really should be trying to swap where I upload most of my PBs. And have that be a separate channel than the main channel where that, I don't know, you upload like commentated runs and essentially things that required extra effort beyond just like doing a speedrun.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Being able to take short naps is probably a cheat code. Okay, still 328. I'll take that. I just seen George. Like, I know what that emote is. But, it seems to be a common theme that every time FFZ tries to update on Firefox, they just get rejected. By the add-on store.
Ooh.
You gotta wait for that to be approved. Hey, what's up, Yai? I think the emote cleanse, like, it's fine. I really feel it when I'm actively, like, chatting. So when I'm streaming, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, trying to like chat and then you just don't have access to all of your anything. Also, I was trying to type like, I was even trying to use emojis, and apparently I can't do that either. It's like, fine, I won't use emotes, but we got this other thing, and no. Turns out I'm helpless. does that not hit? Also, I don't understand what's going wrong. Because I just got 0 hits. Like, I stopped getting hits at all. Okay. Is that not? Is that not a headshot? Yeah, it is definitely a weird hitbox. And like on this move specifically, I've never been able to. Or I haven't really tried too often. But yeah, I might have to aim lower. Because, yeah, this one missed. And I don't think it's because he started swinging, right? He's still kind of at the top. So, yeah, it probably is aim a little bit lower. That just, it feels weird. Because then I'd be like aiming at his beard. Like right here, this probably would have hit. I actually, I don't know. But that is clearly like a headshot. Okay, the bigger issue is not whether or not that actually counted. It's that I wasn't getting any hits on the gyro smacks. Hack the Switch 2 real quick. Dude, if I could hack the Switch 2, that would be very big news. Beyond the realm of speedrunning.
Svegliati.
Oh, Nomen. Now that 2x KO is out,
Svegliati.
are you gonna swap over? Instead of playing League, you could play the League fighting game.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
You throw some shield surfing in. I don't know how much shield surfing I'm able to do, because I don't want my shield to break, and I don't have that much durability. Because like to do any shield surfing, you have to do durability saves on the clips. So it's like, how worth it is that? Presumably there are spots where it'll be faster, but I haven't like looked into it. Looks really mid. Did you see they might be adding Teemo as the 10th character? There was a, what is it? I think there was like an image of some of the new skins for the battle pass that was released, and Teemo is part of the image.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Which, like, he's incredibly small. I don't know how that works. But There have been small characters in fighting games before.
Quella è una tavoletta
Dude, I've
sceicca.
seen a little bit of Blitzcrank
Ti
gameplay,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and he
letto.
looks kind of funny. I mean, he's, what, the grappler? Run up, grab you. But yeah, all I've seen people say about 2XKO so far in the beta this time around is that the controls are kind of confusing. Where, like, you know, new people to fighting games are saying they find the controls hard to, like, understand. There are too many buttons. And then, like, experienced fighting game players are saying they don't like the controls either. So nobody likes the controls. I don't know. Last time I got into the beta and then, or the whatever. I just didn't like. I don't think I even played it. I did download the game and whatever their anti-cheat software is, but then I don't think I booted it up a single time.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
The auto combos were ridiculous. They got rid of auto combos though, right? Which is interesting. Dude, playing the the demo at Evo, it was like, well, last time at least they had auto combos, so it kind of felt like I was doing something. This time around, I was just mashing buttons, and it was not super effective. It's like I'm doing the same thing, but now getting less reward. Let's see, I think it was... Yeah, Whale and Mikey. Because I was playing with Tapir against Crazy and Lit. And see, you would look at that pairing and think, oh, we probably should have split up the people who have actually played a fighting game before. But Tapir and I had no idea what we were doing anyway, so it turned out to be pretty balanced. Like, I think we went... One and one, maybe? Accidentally turned the game off? It was that bad, huh? Not a good sign. That is kind of funny. Yeah, having an exit button. I mean, you'd have to, I guess, create. Well,
Ooh.
yeah, create a more custom build for removing your ability to like exit out and all that. But then users will be users. Good morning, Hishnik. And feel better, Hydro. Noman smashed the game with a hammer. And then asked the Riot employee why it wasn't working. Yeah, I was there. It was a bit of a scene. I was the hammer. Build quality. Yeah, I was just doing a durability test. You should have recorded that and then uploaded it to YouTube. Okay, this is actually really bad. Like, I need to figure that out. Because I have no idea why I'm not getting double hits on any of those. There's like no good way to practice this, is the problem. Because I have to bring the rock all the way over, and it's just a pain. Okay. Alright, so I should probably do this. I am kind of curious, like, how much faster is this? Just normally using Magnesis. He's got to do the slow walk for the combat montage. Okay, I don't know if the solution here is actually to just raise the rock higher, because that was fine. Yeah, we'll try it. It's probably okay. Thank you, Jacob. If you can stasis launch the Magrock, can you not ride it? Oh, you could probably, yeah, you could probably do that. But you're not gonna be able to ride the whole way. Like, it's gonna bounce away. Where if you were to wind bomb after it, then you'd be able to, I guess, glide to where it ends up. But
Svegliati.
it might still be worth it. I mean, like, overall, I wonder... Yeah, if you did decide to push the Lionel really
Quella
late...
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Like, if you pushed it to after stasis, or, well, essentially you do stasis, headshot BTB your way to cryo, headshot BTB your way to mag, and then from there you do stasis launches to get to the Lionel. How does that compare? Obviously it adds headshot BTBs, which I've never really done in runs, so I don't know how much difficulty it adds, but... The other thing to consider is that by doing bombs as the second shrine, you get to do like wind bombs in other places that save time. So like in cryo and in stasis, you can do a wind bomb, and so those will save something like, I don't know, 10 seconds each maybe. It's like overall, what is the optimal routing? And I haven't really tried to like see if it works. Also, the later you end up putting the Lionel, the harder it is.
Svegliati.
Because, Then you gotta reset way later. Oh, maybe not way later.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Favorite Zelda game is Breath of the Wild. Unsurprising, probably. Wand of Gamelon. Noman, have you played that? The CDI games? Not yet. Wait, are you going to? Get up, Blue. Hello, okay. Maybe one day. Add it to the long list of games. How many subs for you to play it on stream? I don't know. Maybe once the 3D Zelda challenge is over, I move on and play all the 2D games. How do people even play it? Do you just emulate it?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. $320? Okay. Dude, Zelda good? I think whenever Kel shows up, he'll like drop a Zelda good. So yeah, that's my that is his emote, you know? He's claimed it. Wait, so this is probably a gold, I think. I spoke to someone.
That is an oopsie, yeah. A little bit. That is a mistake that I have not made. Honestly, write it down. You know? That's the joy of life, experiencing new things.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Well, I have done that, I think, on the old route, just not master mode. Any percent. This is
Quella è una tavoletta
so
shake.
this is the route for
Ti guiderà
Switch 2
dunque il
edition
risveglio
master
dal
mode
tuo
any
lu-
percent. So yeah, basically, because BLSS is patched out, and because you're playing on the Switch 2, you have to take a different route through Plateau. Alright, we're running it back, though. That was a really good clip. So yeah, this route is very different from what you would do in normal mode, because in normal mode, you would not have to get, like, ice arrows. Well, even, like, you don't go to the Temple of Time, because the Temple of Time is only a good... It's, like, only on the way if you're doing BLSS. So any Switch 2 speedrun is not going to go to the Temple of Time initially. That's because they patched out BLSS. So if you're playing like Switch 2 normal mode, you go to Stasis first. But yeah, this one is extra weird because I'm doing Master Mode. But like Master Mode is probably faster than normal mode. I did get a comment the other day. I should actually respond to it.
Link.
Essentially saying like,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
you know, by the time you actually clipped in, it would have been way faster to just use the Sheikah Slate to open the door. This is, of course, time-stamped to the ESC into Cryo that I messed up for 50 seconds. And it's like, ah, yes. If only I thought of that. If I could just open the shrine, it would be way faster than messing up the clip for 50 seconds. My bad. And it's one of those things where it's like, do people think? You know, not to be too mean, it's just legitimately. We actually ran it back. That's a 320 entry again. Just open the shrine. Yeah, it's like, you know, a lot of the time, speedrunners do weird things because it's faster. But I'm not clipping into the shrine because it's faster than activating it. Yeah, surely this time, right? Silk Song. Haha. was that? Oh no, dude. How about Hollow Knight 3? Yeah, if they announced that they're working on the third game. That did almost kill me. Yeah, I went from like what was gonna be a gold to only like 1 second off, so it's not too bad. Well, they gotta announce it as soon as possible, since it's gonna take like another 8 years. Yeah, no, they're chilling, for sure. Like Hollow Knight did really well, and now Silksong is like everyone's playing it. They are making games as a passion project. Are any of the master mode chests worth opening? There are some really good master mode treasure chests that they end up adding, but we don't pick up any of them in the like speedrun. Like I remember Bloom was working on this project called the Gold Rush, which was a 100% like spliced run. Which, to be clear, it's a spliced 100% run. I think that's actually a better way to say it. So it would be doing kind of like all of the craziest strats. Okay, I'm gonna continue this one because I want to. Just like whatever is fastest. Think of it like a BTT, but for hundo. And in that run, they got one of the treasure chests from Master Mode. So like they did the whole run on Master Mode. Because you could get this like Royal Guards Claymore. This was pre-weapon modifier corruption and stuff. So having that was a really good way to deal damage to enemies. But like nowadays we have weapon modifier corruption, so it wouldn't really matter. That was weird. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'm not a verifier. I don't have to go in and ban you. Your PB's not on SRC. That is kind of suspicious, isn't it? Haha, yeah. I did this run totally legit. I just didn't submit it. Just kidding. Hmm. Dude, why did I just see HK3? I thought that said, you know, Kingdom Hearts 3, but I guess it would be Kingdom Carts. Oh no, that's not good. Wait, what? Or is it? Maybe this is fine? This might be fine. Oh, what? Oh no! Okay. Owie. So, yeah, I thought the Boko had already gotten back to its original position, but that was not the case. Oh, dude, the other day I submitted like a million things because I had been a bit lazy. I didn't submit my like Trial of the Sword PBs. Well, I didn't submit all of those, but I did submit like 4, I think, Master Mode, Switch 2 Edition speedruns. What were we talking about earlier? It was like pee vapor.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Nuki, is that what you're studying? Ow. Ow. Oh man. You know, I wasn't sold on bidets until now. That's what we needed. Oh, speaking of Canada, I feel like this was probably like a week or 2 ago. but Casually Explained made a video, I think, about Canada.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I was thinking about posting it.
Quella è una tavoletta
Getting
scelta.
the Canadians'
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
opinions. See if it's accurate. What does this mean? Hold up. Yeah, Casually Explained is a pretty big YouTuber. Did he come back to you? What indeed? You'll be the judge of this? Thank you. I need to make sure that what I'm watching is accurate. Get it fact checked by another Canadian. I think the dude is Canadian. Wanna buy my product? Oh my. Wait, if we're not selling the piss, what are you selling? Oh, okay. Not a great thought, but people are probably selling their piss. Right? I mean, people sell like bathwater.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Freak shows sell bathwater. I have to imagine they're just selling water, right? Like, it's gotta be just a scam. In fact, it would be better if it was just regular water. Rick was about to. Oh, was he now? Maybe that's what he was talking about the other day. This would be a really interesting PvE. But chances are it doesn't happen. I would have to hit like a whatever 10, maybe 20% chance for it to even have a chance. Speaking of... Okay, wait. If we're talking like, you know, the bathwater, etc., Rec takes very long showers. I feel like he could be a big producer. You know, if he found a market to sell to, he'd have so much product. He showers his feet even better. And I'm the unhinged one. And Mikey acting like he doesn't talk about piss. Look, everybody pees, everybody poos. This bit about the measurement systems is exactly correct. Yeah, you guys are crazy. I mean, that's one that I think I learned from you Canadians in chat. There was an armored carp there. 5-shot bow? Ain't no way. I'm gonna have to throw at some point. Yeah, the long throw crusher, exactly. Alright, well, that's actually kind of awkward. We were talking about some very... We're having a very intelligent conversation. It's okay. I'll just have to... miss a BTB, wink wink. See, so you do use Fahrenheit, right? But luckily, the temperatures that Americans complain about I just ate one of my attack up fish that I actually need. Okay, so I think I will need to scan another amiibo at some point. Yeah, it starts at 350. I don't think it's ever gotten to that point. Yeah, no, I've never experienced a 350-degree day. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? There's just no... Really? You're taunting me. What? That's in range? Alright. He's just like, yeah, I got somewhere to be. Sorry. No more speedrun for you. Okay, I didn't realize the cutscene trigger there was that large. Why did they do that? I do kind of remember the damage list, maybe. You can sometimes run into it if you climb too far right.
Svegliati.
No, we do not.
Svegliati.
We just say bathroom. Or restroom, that's another one.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
But yeah, I think I just always say bathroom. That's where the bath is? See, that would make sense. But there's also a toilet there, so... Whoa, but Cell, what if you're not going and taking a poop? What if it's only a pee? On an airplane, it is a lavatory, yes. Wait, powder room? I don't think I've heard anyone use powder room. Oh, lava is an emote that I can't see anymore. Dang.
Dirigiti al luogo
That one's a good one.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like powder and noses probably don't go too well together. What if you accidentally inhale? Good morning, Autumn. They're going fine. Hello, Youngtus. Okay, this is a 320 entry. I don't think that's enough necessarily for a gold, but this time I didn't like jinx it right at the end. Wait, this is definitely a gold, right? Yeah. Not by that much. Yeah, I can get a 440 for sure. Hey, what's up, Game Dev? I learned from last run that I probably should not... Oh, I got a 5-shot. Okay. Only 10 bomb arrows, though. Which is a little bit unfortunate. And I didn't get great scans. But if this has... Okay, that does not have... But this one does. How did I pick that up? I mean, I wanted to pick that up, but how did I end up getting that instead of the bass? It'd be really interesting if I could see, like, exactly what's going on with the whole pickup system. Okay, 412 is not great, but that's fine. Runs are going alright. This one is a contender. I have the things I need. Ow. Make sure not to die. It is kind of funny that last run was really, really good as a start. And the reason it died is because I picked up the attack up fish first. And so when I went to eat to survive the wind bomb, I ate the wrong fish. Which is like not actually that big of a mistake. Realistically, you just scan you scan more amiibo, right? But then because I scanned amiibo here, I ended up in the cutscene trigger. Just whack. This is probably and please, for the love of everything that is. Damn it. Alright, well that's probably like a... that's a big time loss. Because I'm comparing to a gold, so that's probably like, what, 20 seconds almost? You wish you had the Force, but have you considered that with great power comes great responsibility? I'm a little bit. Dang, that's slow. Still sub 1. For the entry, so not bad. Why that specific Pokemon? Or why any specific Pokemon? I thought they were cool. They're a very cute evolutionary line. I hate Mareep. I hope you can figure your problems out, Noman. For your own well-being. A Mareep killed my father. I doubt that one. I feel like most of the claims you make are pretty out there, but I'll believe all of them except for that. Uh-oh. Okay, that was a little bit too far to the left. But it just works, man. It's so good. Yo, only watches Breath of the Wild. Thank you for the 29 months. That is many months. Alright, so we can still bring this back. Well, we've brought it back, I guess, but I do only have 10 bomb arrows, so it's not perfect. Right there. Yeah, I was... whatever. This actually might be fine. I'm a little low on stamina, though. I think I go for the extra arrows here. Also, 143 is pretty good. That is a little bit of time loss. I played on Switch. That's not good. Okay. That's not good. I was losing, I think, most of the time that I saved in Castle. Wait, we might be fine. That deals 3 hearts? Since when? I guess I usually don't get hit by... Like, usually I'm just walking through the fire when it's on the ground after. This is the fire trail itself like starting. So it has like a hitbox that like launches Link, and apparently it deals more damage. Wow. Today I learned. We were, in fact, not fine. Does that make Breath of the Wild the only Zelda game to have a console-specific version on 3 different consoles? Um... Potentially, yeah. Because I don't think they re-released the, like, 2D Zelda games too often. If we're not including, like, Nintendo Switch Online stuff. Yeah, that was a good run. Like, that was gonna be only a PB probably by a couple seconds, if I had to guess. Because I didn't have a lot of arrows to work with.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I
Ti
just got a
guiderà
pretty
dopo
low
il
roll
risveglio
on
dal
the
tuo
bomb arrows. I guess 10 arrows is, like, not that uncommon, right? If you got, like, 4 50/50s on arrows or Lionel Hoof, then to only get one of them. No. Yeah, TP. It's really just like the weird game gets released on 2 consoles situation, which I guess is happening with a lot of games for the Switch and Switch 2. Maybe not like a lot, but there are definitely quite a few now that are getting like the same treatment.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Okay. True, yeah. Yeah, I guess if the game is...
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hmm.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I don't know, I feel like it is different. Different enough in this context. Because I was thinking like, oh, you know, if it was something like a Wii playing a GameCube game, but no, this is an N64 game. You need like a separate disc. I would count it. Is Breath of the Wild different between Wii U and Switch? No. Well, so basically it's just the patches for Wii U stopped at 1.5. They are the same game. It's just, you know, a couple of small differences because of that discrepancy. And yeah, I guess if you're counting, like, it does have, the menu accounts for the fact that you're playing on Wii U and stuff. Yeah, so the Wii U... Well, the Wii U actually used to be better performing than the Switch at launch. Which is really funny. People would speedrun on on the Wii U because it was faster, and then they released an update that allowed the game to overclock during like loading screens, which significantly improved the load times for Switch, making it faster. Yeah. Nowadays, Wii U is definitely slower. There's an interesting case to say that Wii U... The thing is, I don't know. I need to do more research. But because the Wii U still has access to DLSS on the latest version of the game, it's like, is it the fastest current patch run? Like, is that faster than 1.8.2 on Switch 2? Because you really just have to get, like... You'd have to get, like, a low 23, probably. I don't know how much slower the load times are. Hello, Trevsky. These days, Wii U runner is a derogatory term. Has been for some time. you remember when I when I thought of you as the Wii U runner back during the tournament? I was like, oh man, my next opponent, oh, he's the Wii U runner. It'll be an easy matchup, you know, this guy's on Wii U. Has to have special wind bombs created for him. We commissioned the Bloom for some wind bombs. It didn't even pay out because he was so broke he couldn't afford a Switch anyway. Those were good times, though. He will never bot me. It's true. I'll never be able to do it. The run is already perfect. At 25:46, I can't possibly save another 2 seconds. It's actually perfect because I'm literally like 2.1 seconds ahead. If I had just committed, I had that. I was just getting such good double hits, and then it stopped hitting the line wall. But I think there was enough room to actually get. Like, even if I wasn't getting double hits, I probably still should have been able to get enough to kill in 2 arrows. Just a little bit greedy on my end. Yeah, you can 2-cycle it. I'm not sure. Oh, snap. Twi-P Gaming. Is that Twilight Princess Gaming? This was 7 minutes ago, but thank you for the Prime. I kind of forgot about that one. Going towards the sub goal, of course. But yeah, I think you might be able to get a 1-cycle technically, because you can actually start hitting the Lionel because it does the big charge explosion attack at the start.
Quella è una tavoletta
You
scelta.
can get some hits in before you have to headshot
Ti
him,
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
instead of starting with like a headshot. You smack him a few times, drop it, headshot, and then smack. The thing is, 1 arrow is... that would be pretty tight. I don't think it's that it stops hitting him when he unstuns. I think it's... well, there probably is something to that. But yeah, it is a little bit weird once he starts moving, like you don't get as good hits. And I don't know if that's because you can't or just because it's harder. Yeah, it definitely feels like there are parts of the animation where like I would hit the Lionel normally, but it doesn't actually get a hit. Heard a distant crash. Somebody tried to hold a rock seed in Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Using prompt entanglement. Although to be fair, the
Quella è
crash
una
sound
tavoletta shake.
in Breath of the Wild is like not very.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
It's not very loud. There is that weird case. I still don't know what causes it. And it's not really a crash. But one of my like top beat clips is Tears of the Kingdom uncrashes. Okay, how do I do this more consistently? Maybe like that. But yeah, I think I was doing an auto build cancel slide, and then the game like freezes and starts making a really loud noise. And then I waited, and it actually like resumed gameplay like normal. Like it didn't crash. It just froze, I guess. And then figured itself out. And the really fun part is I took a clip when that happened. And when you watch the clip, I think you can actually see the like lag that in the replay it doesn't play smoothly like you would expect.
Svegliati.
I don't think it has the noise though, which like you wouldn't expect the noise to show up in a recording. Yeah, it's like it lags
Quella
really
è una
badly.
tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
As long as that doesn't include me, wow. Your neighbors need to watch out. Keep it fresh. That's what ghosts are actually doing. Just like follow a cat around. There's a lot of new people being made all the time. This is true. I feel like I usually would go with the word born,
Link,
but they are being made,
Link,
manufactured.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Thinking of like, you know, you hold your baby for the first time in the hospital, and then you're like, oh yeah, we cooked with this one. A Goob evening beer. That actually reminds me of the. Did somebody had clipped it, right? Whenever I say "What's up, newborn," thank you for the 37 months beer. I appreciate that. Some of you Zoomers would legit do that. Yeah, probably. It is one of those things where you sometimes get some funny usernames and interactions.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
I feel like we should add orange splits. You got red, gold. Orange would mean... Okay, hear me out. Instead of having like light red to mean you save time but you're still behind, instead you have it be orange, mean the same thing. Orange is the best you've ever done a segment, but you're still losing time. You know, that is actually a case where we don't have... Yeah, if you get a gold, it doesn't really give you a comparison. At the same time, it would not be as cool, I think. Also, you wouldn't have like a regular gold color, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna just grab these because this is a really good scan. And a 5-shot bow, only 10 bomb arrows though. And long throw, okay. So, still doable. We got 2 attack up fish. I now have 3. Need 1 more. Excuse me. Thank you. That is what I needed. Okay, 409. That's fine. I don't. But I'm not 100% sure what the best way to back it up is. So I feel like for me, it probably loses a little bit more than it should. Because I just grabbed extra arrows. Oh, you know, maybe I should have done this last time. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab the extra arrows and then ignore the bomb arrows in Calamity's room. And just use like the Crusher Durian. No, it's not a lot. I would imagine maybe like 5 seconds. Maybe a little bit more than that. Okay, 10:06. Because if I am going out of my way to get the arrows, and I also am using the Crusher, like the Laser Parry Crusher strat in Calamity, then Calamity I'm probably losing like 4 or 5 seconds, and then imagine the extra arrows is another like 1 or 2. Dude, that was almost exactly the same thing that happened last time. Okay, 140 means I probably lose like 4 seconds maybe. I don't think you'd want to sleep over at Calamity's place. It's not a very fun room. Very large though. Okay, yeah. That checks out. This should be fine. A little bit early. Yeah, 54 entry, I'll take that. Have you tried pressing A whenever the Reggie, or whenever the ball like wiggles? You just press A, and then it'll stay on the ball. Have you tried spinning in your chair?
Ooh.
Okay, MD. We're being serious. Why would doing something outside of the game have any impact? Yeah, that should be really solid. Yeah, that was actually perfect. So one here. Actually, just textbook. Yeah, this is Switch 2 edition.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, thank you, Moldy. Wait, so you can for sure get a 15 plat. That's crazy. Cool. grab the extra arrows here. 150 is not great, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, hopefully that works. Thank you, Fishman. All right, well. I did not hold R long enough. Probably by like a few frames to get the throw, so You could say, I threw that one by not throwing. Which is fun. People were going, no, several seconds before you saw me die. No, they just, they can see the future. That's all.
Svegliati.
Noman, were you scared?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
I was
dopo
about
il
to bop
risveglio
you.
dal tuo...
That was it. That was the run. Dang, that was actually kind of a really good pace, right? That was like 25 1x. So he probably could get like a 24. Doesn't seem too unreasonable because that was what, 10:06. At the at bombs, and my best split time is a 9:52, which I don't imagine getting a 9:52 is gonna be that common with a 5-shot bow, but you get a slightly better cryo time as well. I mean, honestly, the big thing for that run was just Castle, right? Castle, I think I either barely saved time or like went even. Like it wasn't very good. And that's another case of, yeah, the BTB is
Svegliati.
overall not huge,
Svegliati.
but it is a difference, and for me it feels rather inconsistent whether or not I get like a super good angle or not. Because
Quella è una
there are
tavoletta
like
sceicca.
multiple launches where it looks like you have
Ti guiderà dopo il
a
risveglio
good
dal tuo
speed at the start and then you just lose it all. Hit up Spooky Beans. They just stopped showing you ads. Dang. They forgot. How does it stand up? Does it sit down? In my head it just kind of floats there.
Svegliati.
Also,
Quella è una
do you
tavoletta
guys say
sceicca.
Reg Ice or Reggie Ice?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Because I always say Reggie Ice. Because the rest of the Reggies are like, you know, Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel. So saying Reg Ice is like, it breaks the pattern. Reggie Gigas. You call him Regis. The ice block.
Svegliati.
4 resets of 30 Ultra Balls each. Dude,
Svegliati.
I think in Sword and Shield, I went and reset to catch
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
the legendary in a Beast Ball.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
And it's like, you only get 1 Beast Ball per playthrough. And the catch rate on Beast Balls is comically low. I don't remember how long it took me, but it's something I wanted to do. Because it's like, oh, isn't that going to be rare? How many people are going to have a Beast Ball legendary? Oh my goodness. Can they, like, patch SOR clip to be easier? That way I can get past SOR more often. 0.001% at 100 HP. It definitely took me a few. Dude, using quick balls is actually such a cheat code. Like, normally when I play Pokemon, I catch everything in Pokeballs. And like, I think even when I
Svegliati.
hadn't started doing that yet, I would only use like Pokeballs or Ultra Balls. I don't think I used Great Balls because I thought they looked dumb.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
And then, I don't know, I guess I didn't like
Ti
using
guiderà
any of the
dopo il
other
risveglio dal
Pokeballs.
tuo
Maybe I just didn't know what they did at the time, and it was like, Ultra Balls sound cool. But yeah, no, when I started using Quick Balls for, I forget what, it was probably like Scarlet Violet, maybe? To complete the decks faster. They are so good at catching. The catch rate is like, what, you get like a 5x, I think, if it's your first ball thrown is a quick ball. Which you do have to, like, factor in the fact that the Pokemon's gonna be at full health and all that, but that's still so absurd. I still don't really like how they look. Which reminds me, there was this meme I saw a while ago that's like, you know, clowning on, I think it was Shiny Hunters for not using Quick Balls
Svegliati.
and, like, essentially that they're allergic to Quick Balls. And then people in the comments being like, yeah, it's so silly, like, nobody
Quella è una
understood
tavoletta sceicca.
that it's, like, reasonable
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
to want to match up the Pokeball with the shiny. If you're gonna spend that much time getting the shiny Pokemon, why not spend a little bit more to color coordinate, make it look nice. God damn it. See, I don't understand SOR clip. It's like, it doesn't work some of the time. I also feel like I'm less confident in it just because it's the Switch 2 edition. So it's like, subconsciously, I'm not, like, I don't believe it's gonna work. Even though I feel like scope clips are unchanged for the most part. And maybe it's that, like, the way Link moves feels slightly different,
Svegliati.
but I think it's mostly a visual thing, right? He feels like he moves slower because he has more animation frames, but realistically, you know, he's moving the same speed.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
It's just there's more
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
frames in the animations. So it's like smoother, but that makes it look slower to me. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like I jump up here, and then I have a hard time actually getting Link to be, like, facing in the right direction. Okay, well, that was really good. Actually, what you have to do is complain, and then you hit the clip first try every time. That's why you always hear speedrunners complaining about everything. It's an RNG manip. True. That's right. This world incentivizes complaining. This squeaky wheel gets the grease. Oh yeah, how's the event going so far for y'all?
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
You've never heard that? Dude, I had said this, and this is like from a while ago, but I had like, you know, used that saying, and you know, it's a pretty old one, but my brother had never heard it, and he was like, what? Where did you learn that? Because it was a situation where, you know, I was using some phrase that he had never heard before. And that doesn't come up too often. Unless it's like a new age kind of terminology. Newfangled lingo, yeah. Start saying things like chopped. Almost done with stage 3. Nice. Dude, the outage they had actually is coming in a little bit clutch, because I wasn't gonna have enough of the blue petals for the like final round, and so because they gave us an extra like 35, I think, maybe it was only 20, either way I'm gonna have enough probably. Although I did start an extra like flower planting challenge this week with the group. Yeah, I do have one of the bunny hats. I do want to get the gold one at the end of the event, but I don't know if I will. I assume by this point I'm good enough on nectar that I can mostly just focus on event mushrooms. Because yeah, the final one is a gold bunny.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it starts with like a white bunny hat, and then what was the other color? There's like white, black, gold, but I want to say there's one more. I don't remember what it was. Never get all of them. Yeah. I wonder, because the way you get the like, event currency is mostly through event mushrooms, so that's why you want to like try and do as many event mushrooms as possible, but you also need to get the nectar to do the event. So yeah, it's like a system where you're incentivized to I don't know. You have like multiple incentives, I guess. You have to balance how many non-event mushrooms you want to do. Or you just plant a ton of flowers. 'Cause, yeah, you can get, you know, a decent chunk from just planting flowers. It's like every 100 maybe you get one of the currency. Five shot? Oh snap. Okay, only 10 bomb arrows, but I actually got an extra arrow drop. Also, we need one more attack of push, and then I think we're good. Okay, perfect. There we are. Oh yeah, planting flowers requires like actual distance. And so like if you're biking, honestly, there's also the like if you ride a bus or something, that can get you a lot of flowers. If it's moving fairly slow. So many things to do, so few tries per day. Yeah. It is interesting though, that like you can do it all. Not everyone is gonna be able to, obviously, but it doesn't seem that bad in terms of monetization. I haven't really played too many mobile games, but this doesn't seem egregious. Yeah, that's fine. It goes slow enough that you could actually plant flowers. Dang. If you ever need to tap into that power. The game is like 3? Wait, did it hit the 3rd year anniversary? I think. Yeah, we're late bloomers. Uh-oh. That should be fine. Yeah, it's actually totally fine. $141. Yeah, I'll take it. Dude, there's this one time I was taking the train to the airport, and there was this mom with their kid, and the kid I think had an iPad and was playing Pokemon Go, and I haven't really seen too much of like people playing Pokemon Go out in the wild, but the the mom kept having to like explain that, you know, oh, we're moving out of range of these Pokemon raids, so you're not gonna be able to do the raids that show up because we're just gonna move too far away. And that kid was yeah, playing Go the whole time. Yeah, that'll work. It's a little bit slow, but that's fine. Nice, 54 entry. Armored Core 6? Have you played any of the others? I don't think I've seen much gameplay from it. Okay. I don't know why that one failed. Okay, whatever. I don't think so. I don't think I remember those.
Ooh.
That is so cool. Such a cool strat.
Hmm.
Dude, I lost so much time on stasis. And I'm not sure what exactly went wrong. Because there's a couple of things it could have been to cause the launch to not happen. Please. There. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Okay, 146. So I could skip these arrows, but I think I grab them. Wait, actually, no, I don't grab them. Because if I grab them, then potentially I don't have enough hearts. Whatever. Yeah, because we have the 5 from Plat. Got lucky on the scans. That's okay. Hits. 4 hits before the attack? That's a little bit... That's a little bit lame. That's not good. Dang, 33 is kind of slow. least I got the instant here, so it kind of saved it.
L'intero corpo di Ganon è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
Ah, yeah, I go him.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora! Ganon si sta indebolendo. È il momento giusto! Funziona in difficoltà! Colpisci dove brilla! Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa!
I don't know. It doesn't feel harder. I don't. Get speechless.
Forza, Link!
There we go. 25, 28. Switch 2 edition, any percent. And very importantly, the real Nomen Bob. That's right. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it. Time to put that on the thumbnail. Alright, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that did skip the 3x. And honestly, dude, that run from earlier made it seem like the sub 25 is table. Yeah, go for it. I don't know. Yeah, that is a world record. Dang, it actually takes Zelda a while to clean up there. Yeah, right. It was like a 25 1x, where yeah, you could easily imagine a run
Ti ho osservato
that saves
tutto questo tempo.
more time in like castle,
Il tuo destino,
gets a better
La tua
start because it was like a
le tue
10:06
battaglie.
at bombs, and I've gotten
Per questo
a 9:52.
ho sempre saputo
So it's like
che un giorno saresti riuscito a
it feels like it
sconfiggere
should be
la calamità
doable,
Ganon. Grazie.
but
Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti
That's
ricordi?
probably hard. I don't know.
Ti ricordi di me?
Okay, so this run, let's see. The big thing I would mention is stasis, because I missed the wind bomb, which is, I think, what I did in my PB, right? Yeah, like, I still saved time on stasis, despite missing the wind bomb. So, that is an easy, well, easy, apparently not easy, because I have messed it up multiple times, but, what, that's like, that 12, I would assume like 12-ish seconds that I could save. But yeah, otherwise pretty solid. I think Cryo is a segment that, well, I was comparing to a gold because my PB had a really good Cryo. I think it was like a tied for my best entry, and then I got a ragdoll cancel out of nowhere. So, I don't know. There's got to be some way to get that BTB to land for the left, like, consistently. Because I keep on landing to the right of the shrine, and I have to run up. But if you land on the shrine base, then that probably saves like 4 seconds of just like running. Alright, see ya, Yunctus. But yeah, 25-2-8. I mean, we definitely continue for now, and then see what happens. Yeah, you would land on the like skew spot. You'd probably like fall damage cancel into setting skew. Alright, well, what a good set of runs. Yeah, that was not just that run. I had the run earlier that should have PB'd. I got hit by the fire. Because realistically, I think I was in the exact same situation as this run was. But because I had died last time, and yeah, basically the run before that died made it so I went for the safer backup, I guess. Because I think I was planning on grabbing the 10 bomb arrows the time before, even though I should have been going for the laser parry.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Vertigo? How are the runs? Thank you for the raid.
Quella
Don't
è
you
una
do that
tavoletta shaker.
on the bombs BLSS in
Ti guiderà dopo
1.6?
il risveglio dal tuo...
I mean, you can, technically, it's just very unlikely. So, like, the BTT probably does it. If that slide was a part of the BTT... I guess the last BTT that happened was... Or the last, like, official release of it was pretty far back. I don't remember what the route was. But yeah, like, that's a strat where you don't actually land on the ski spot every time in normal circumstances. But with, like, tasks and spliced runs, etc., you can make it work. Gotta finish a run today, yo. That's always fun. I feel like I like finishing runs a lot, and maybe some of that is because people watching will sometimes bring up like, oh, you reset so much, etc., etc. But yeah. When you're doing lots of hard tricks throughout an even longer run, that makes sense. Then you don't get to finish too many.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I saw in BTT V2, yeah, probably. Oh yeah, that one did bombs first, so that was probably a thing. And like the BTT does the ESC, so that's probably where you got it. Nice, 320. Yo, let's go. Dude, that's actually... That's great progress then. How optimized would you say your sum of best is right now? Also, what's up, Chili Willies? Do I think 24 is possible or better strats needed? So I think 24 is possible. For sure. Without better strats. I think if you just attuned a few things slightly, you could do it. I mean, it would help, for sure. I don't think you would need perfect RNG, but because like right now my sum of best is a 2437. So unless I gold by a decent chunk on a few splits, then like that is pretty close to sum of best that you have to play. Like closer than I usually play for any percent. Because that's what, 23 seconds? For a 24, 25 minute run? Especially a run with like as much RNG as this. So yeah, I assume that I would need to get a couple of golds to make it seem more reasonable.
Ah.
Slowly getting there, yeah. Honestly, like, one of the best parts of speedrunning is that we're gonna grab 4 here. Is that there are, like, improvements that you see that, like, even if you're playing poorly, you can still get the satisfaction of, like, oh, I just need to practice this one split or gold this one split, and then it still feels rewarding. I don't think you would need the best Lionel drop. I think you just need a 5-shot bow and, like, at least 20 bomb arrows. That's good. I did not want that. Attack up. Alright, that's fine. Dude, like the most nervous I get running like Breath of the Wild at 80% is usually when I'm on like a gold pace for a split. It's like, oh, I'm about to gold castle, like I have a chance. I just start getting super nervous. But yeah, it definitely feels good. Maybe I'd sleep better if someone hit my head with a rock. I think you would be sleeping indefinitely. If somebody hit you in the head with a boulder the same way Link is doing to the Lionel. Alright, see the VV.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh yeah, for sure. It's almost like you gotta throw a little bit so that you're like calm. It's almost better to lose some time. I think I'm out. that I already ran out of tries for the day. Dude, I'm seeing some people already have like 5,000 strength. I mean, I'm close to 5,000, but
Svegliati.
it's like, I don't know. I've been pretty optimal, I think.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Ooh, a poisonous. I see. I forget who was looking for. Maybe it was a whale. We gotta have like a channel where you can like tell people what mushrooms you're looking for. Honestly, if they had that in app, you can like mark somehow yourself as like looking for a fire mushroom or like a red nectar, stuff like that. And then you could like look through your friends lists and see, oh, this person wants like a I don't know, a poisonous mushroom. So I'll invite them if I find one. An in-game friend called Blue Mushroom Please. They know what they want.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Honestly, that's using like their full brain capacity. Oh, what's up, Doc?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh wait, oh snap. We're gonna switch this title for it was sub 20, or it was a 25 3x and beyond, but now we got beyond. I guess it's for sub 25. Like that. Dude, the ever absent Michael is such a like Elden Ring title. I like it. If you guys were gonna be like a Dark Souls boss, what kind of boss fight would you be?
Svegliati.
Dude, Nomen would be Patches, for sure.
Svegliati.
Very easy one.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Probably some, like, I don't know, humanoid boss. Maybe just with a sword. You know what? A Crucible Knight would be cool. Your Elden Ring boss name is your last name plus your first name. Whoa. No way, let me try that. Like that? Five player? That'd be an annoying boss. There's like... Wait, actually, is that a thing? You just have a boss fight and it's like 5 people. That sounds really annoying. It's a DLC spoiler. Oh my goodness. 270. You know, if they're like enemies that you can one hit and use an AoE attack to like kill them all, maybe it's not too bad.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
You don't think a Daisy boss was or is very threatening? I mean, I feel like flowers can be pretty dangerous. Like if we look at Melania, Blade of Mikola. She's got a flower that blooms and then just like kills you with the Scarlet Rot. There's a flower that's a boss. Is it a hard boss? Play the DLC? Oh my goodness. I should. Hey, I'm almost done with Bonanza. I think. Actually, I don't know if I'm almost done. I have gotten all of the Bonanzas at this point.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
There's still more layers.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Interesting. Ow. Like, why don't you just clip? What if I go? No, I don't think that helped. But yeah, we did get the sub 2530, which is pretty sick. Yeah, honestly, it's like at this point I can set the goal at sub 25 and you know, I could hit it eventually, but I don't know if that's what I will do.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide. I think I will, just because I'm still having fun with it. And
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, like my goal
Ti
was
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
probably going to be a 3x, and then I figured out a wind bomb that just is so cool that it feels like I gotta. It's like not only is it cool, it also saves, you know, a significant chunk of time, and so it's like, you know, I should be shifting the goalpost a little bit, because if I just do that, let me out, please, please let me out. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, it's like I know that you can, right? There's like even just adding in gamer wind bomb, right? So the wind bomb to the end of bombs, it is possible. I don't know the setup, but I should ask Moist about that, because I think the next thing I want to do is probably do switch to edition normal mode runs for a bit. So I have like a good comparison between master mode and normal mode before I can then actually make the claim that master mode is faster. Because right now the normal mode run that I have is not very good.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Yo,
dopo il
thank you, Dash
risveglio
Killer.
dal tuo
Dude, that that kind of reminds me. There was somebody, I forget what their name was, but they're like constantly when they started out learning, they'd be in my chat constantly being like, "Oh, I'm coming for your records. Are you scared?" And then they ended up not getting close. I think they stopped running, but you know, 3 years of canal is a long time. I don't even have the 1.6 any percent record, so it's not like Canal would even help you beat my. Unless you mean like specifically beating me. My personal record, not my
Svegliati.
world records.
Svegliati.
Hey, how's it going, Fuzzy? Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of the time, the people who get into a game with that mentality are probably not the ones who are gonna stick it through. Not that it's, like, not possible, it's just less likely. Okay, we're gonna continue that, because I don't want to be stuck in SOR, so... But yeah, it's like I started running Breath of the Wild just because I thought it was cool. I had no real sense of like the speedrunning community. I was like, ah, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get to the point where I am contending for a world record. And then all of a sudden I was like, wait a second. It's kind of close. It's 19.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like, whatever makes speedrunning fun. People have different motivations. Okay, 227. I kind of want to be saving time in the first split, but not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... set up the games for the 3D Zelda challenge, because those are old games by this point. But I don't think it should be too bad. Just go ask Globers. And yeah, push comes to shove, I just need a Wii. I'm kinda excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
Run straight to the ice arrows. I imagine you're not saving too much time,
Mm-hmm.
because you're still taking a somewhat... Oh, let's see. I don't think the path you're taking is that much better. And then yeah, you have to grab the chest in mag. Which I don't know. Can you do that from the like platform, or do you have to go into the water? But yeah, something I was thinking about is I think Yai had brought it up. Is that like doing some shield surfs all the way to mag might be better? Because you only use up one durability usually, unless you like bounce a little bit. And so I could totally see it being a little bit faster to do a shield surf here or there. Okay, 5 shot, 20 bomb rounds. Nice. There we are. Okay. And I got 1 Porgy in the Samnoka Bass. So... Okay, that's enough. I did not want that, but I guess that's extra food. Also, I was considering there was a second set of arrows that actually dropped. $4.19? Ah, that's bad. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like losing 20 seconds. The Lionel has socks. I'm imagining like a cat with a Lionel costume. Cause I know a cat with socks. Is it bad casually to sell ores? I mean, no. I never sold any, but I'm known for hoarding resources. Oh, that's awkward. Snap back. Well, you know, Kiwi lets you put like a fun little bow on her. That's a start.
Svegliati.
Hello, Annie.
Svegliati.
They're going really well. We got a
Quella è una
25-28.
tavoletta Sheikah.
So,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I think that's like a 20-ish second PB. A little under. There's a lot of tuna involved. Hey, bribes work, apparently. Please. If I could just make it out of SOR every single time, like, I've brought this up before, I think, but you have those engagement bait posts where it's like you get to choose one superpower kind of thing, or like one pill to swallow, right? And each one has a different effect. If you did that for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, and you had one of the options be like you clip out of SOR every single try, or every single time you try it, you'll get like at least a 46. Oh, honestly, to make it like more balanced, it's like you should have it be every time you do SOR clip, you get exactly like a 46. So it's slightly slower than optimal, but you clip out every single time without fail. That means all of your runs can make it past SOR.
Svegliati.
I feel like that'd be so broken.
Svegliati.
And for most categories, it wouldn't really matter, right? It would only be any percent that really suffers.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Hey,
dal tuo...
what is up, Farmer Moist? How are the crops? Oh, thank you, Alexa. I think Master Mode is faster. I'm not 100% sure. How is the dew? The dew of the SARS. Oh, also, unrelated, but do you happen to remember what your setup was for the Gamer Win Bomb on Switch 2 Edition? Because I was trying to find something, I think on Tuesday maybe, and I was not close to figuring it out. Oh, yes, please. Would make it faster. So on the Switch 2 Edition, in normal mode, you cannot do wind light skip with the Royal Guard's bow. So you end up having to fight wind light slightly. I don't remember how much time you lose. It's probably like a minute, maybe. You can do wind light skip, but it'll like, you'll use an ancient arrow, and it won't kill wind light. It'll get like a little over halfway done with his health bar. But in master mode, because you can kill the Lynel, you get access to a 5-shot Lynel bow, which means you can do wind light
Dirigiti
skip.
al luogo
And
segnato sulla
also
mappa
Blights and
della tua
Calamity are
tavoletta
really
Sheikah.
fast with Lynel equipment. So it's like the whole end game is way quicker on master mode. But yeah, I need to do some more normal mode runs just to make sure, because I know that what I was doing was not optimal. Like, I barely got to the point where my ESCs were like consistent enough for runs, where now ESC is like not a problem anymore. Okay, 21, I'll take that. Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, these runs are really, like, I'm still having a good time. I think the biggest thing would be not the Lynel resets, it's the SOR resets. Dude, back when Wahoo Rat was in its prime, I had the idea of like, what if I made, I guess it would be P5 Wahoo, and I even made a like mock-up of it, but it was Raru instead of the rat. But there were some interesting circumstances that caused it to not become a thing. But yeah, it was actually, it was alright. I had like given it to my
Ooh.
brother because I'll do the first pass and then I hand it off and he'll make it,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, fit the style better. But he was having a hard time making it look better than it already was. But I do think there was some polish that needed to be applied. Alright, thank you, Moise. Because I'm thinking, like, there's a chance... There's a chance I actually go for it. Gamer Wind Bomb. We get the sub 25 master mode, switch to edition. I mean, wouldn't that be so sick? Switch to edition, sub 25. It's still kind of whack. You did have some consistency with it at one point. Yeah. Wait a second. Maybe I should try it. Whoa. Dang, you detonate at like... That's like under a quarter stamina? No, that one was a little bit over. Yeah, some of those are so quick. Yeah, I was trying some goofy stuff. Like... I was trying to see if I could figure out a setup where you don't do any sort of like delays. You just do enter bullet time at the normal like front hop timing and then delay the bomb placement. So I was doing like, you know, half a stamina wheel and then place the square bomb and see if I could get something that was like easier to do. But even then I couldn't figure anything out that made it to the end. Oh yeah, the smart... Yeah, you got like smart bulbs. We've had for a long time these like smart outlets. You can control them
Svegliati.
from anywhere. So that's how like whenever we're eating like rice, any meal that has rice in it,
Quella è una tavoletta
I
Shell.
end up eating way later than everyone else because
Ti
I'm streaming.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
But because we've got these like smart plugs, you can just plug the rice cooker in, have it clicked to like rice cooking, and then I can hit a button, it turns on the outlet, and then it starts cooking my rice. So if I get to a point in the stream where I'm like, alright, I'm gonna be ending in like 20 minutes, I can just have it start cooking. Which, like, sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't, in that it'll be, like, overcooked a lot of the time. But it is pretty convenient. Let's see, it's aim slightly right of the X. And then full time is what you would consider late on 30 FPS. Okay, a little bit later. And then aim further left. Okay. Y'all probably give that a try later. Why does he get overcooked? Well, it's not that it necessarily gets, like, overcooked. It's just, it's in the keep warm state. And it, like, it dries out, I guess, a little bit. It's, like, not bad. It's, about the same. Well, no, it's not about the same. It's just, yeah. It's being warmed by the rice cooker for longer than it should be.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al
What is
luogo
the normal amount of
segnato sulla
tabs to
mappa
have
della tua
open?
tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like I typically keep a, not like a tight ship, but I don't go crazy with tabs. I think I do a decent job of getting rid of. Now what about 22? I mean, 22 is not ridiculous. I feel like if you're in, like, let's see, what range is too many? 22 is giving you anxiety? Okay, let's see. How many tabs do I have right now? I've got live split. This is a separate window. I don't know if that matters, or if you're counting that as a different thing, but we'll just say that's one. On the right side, I have Twitch. That's two. A couple of YouTube links. These are Nintendo Switch 2 edition Castle BTB setup from Huiwen. I've got TYTT's run. I've got Nightbot for commands. I've got my channel dashboard for when I upload to YouTube, so like my VODs channel. And then I have a couple of my scripts, as well as my Google Drive. So that's 3 more. And then I had a couple of master mode runs, like, what is this? Because I was also, yeah, writing the script for a Damageless. And then a couple more, there's like 2 SRC pages open. So how many is that? Yeah, I don't think, I don't see 22 being a problem. We're supposed to count, well, I lost count, so I don't know, maybe one of you. I actually got it. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
But also, like, it's something like, oh, you know, 4 tabs, you know, that's normal. I mean, my, like, daily use case has, what, Nightbot, 5split, Twitch, YouTube, and then some, like, content, like scripts, etc. That's, like, already more. I feel like it's totally normal to have more. Dang. That would have been perfect if I clutched it. Yeah, you can parry it. Hey, what's up, Theo? You can parry almost every attack in the game. There's a couple of key exceptions, but yeah, I guess the exceptions would be like arrows you can't parry. Um, and then I guess it's like elemental attacks. I'm thinking like, you know, the wind from the Wind Blight. Calamity has this wind cannon attack that he uses. You can't parry that. Which that one is kind of messed up because it's like a very targeted attack,
Svegliati.
and yet you can't parry it. Oh yeah, that would be. Yeah, that's why I think saying elemental is probably
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
close enough.
Ti guiderà dopo il
And when I say
risveglio dal
elemental, I
tuo
don't mean like an enemy using a fire sword. It's more like when it's, oh, this fire is gonna hit you, or like an actual tornado kind of thing. Main machine currently has 407 tabs across 16 Firefox windows across 6 desktops. Hey. Yeah, my brother uses tab groups quite a lot. I never got into the habit of it. Yeah. You know what? I'm not very judgmental about tabs. I think as long as you're, as long as you know what you're doing with it. Or do whatever. The world is your oyster.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ah, yeah, just my favorite Pokemon. Nice, 320. Actually, I wonder how many times I've answered that. Because yeah, it's like 100 times. If only I had data on like what are the most frequently asked questions and how many times have I given an answer. Because yeah, it's not or it is fairly common, but the one I really want to know is like stuff like, are you, no, not are you French? That one kind of fell off, I think. Why is the game in French, I guess, is the more common one. Etc., etc. Alright, CMZ. You got some Fire 7 TV emotes. Ah yes, fridge on a bridge, near a ridge. And also, there's a cartridge there too. Yeah. Haven't seen that one in a while. Well, I guess I am not seeing it right now because I don't have FFZ. Functioning, but I can see it in my head. I can imagine it. Yeah, it's a prison. Wait, how did I not get that to turn on? Oh, earlier today I got a 25-28. So I'm already 20 seconds closer or so. But yeah, it's not that there's a new route. I think it's just there's like one new strat that I'm doing, which is a wind bomb into the Temple of Time after the boulder ride. Which saves like 10 to 15 seconds. I need one more, I think. Rip. Is there a route where you do cryo, then shoot the boulder to Lionel? You mean like using a cryo launch? Well, I don't know if that's called a cryo launch. The one where you like bullet time launch the thing. Cause that's the kind of strat where you would need to then wind bomb, I think. After the boulder. Because if the boulder goes too far away, then it despawns. And I think with cryo launching, that becomes a problem. So you would need to be able to wind bomb, which means you need to do it after plateau. I haven't really looked into like killing the Lionel later, because whenever you move the Lionel later in the run, it just becomes
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
worse when you reset to
Ti guiderà
RNG.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, it's like the optimal way to run master mode is to kill the Lionel after you finish plateau, I think. But realistically, is that something that is worth it? If you're gonna have to do the reset like 15 minutes in. Yeah, I'm basically just resetting for a 5-shot bow right now. Is there a way to cryo launch an object into Link and bounce him somewhere? Probably. I mean, that would basically just be a stasis launch, except using a different object and not stasis, but it's like a ragdoll launch of sorts. I think the way it would work though is you would like do the cryo launch. This is something that has been theorized before, and I don't remember how the testing went. Because like people made a best theoretical time for master mode at one point, or at least it was in the works. I don't know if it ever got completed. But yeah, people were looking into like various ways of moving the boulder. Yeah, you'd probably do a cryo launch and then use the bullet time of the cryo launch to do a wind bomb. And then you would be like following the boulder. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's a Bex tree. But yeah, I think the current BTT strat is to kill the Lynel after the Great Plateau, but you use a horse and this like there's this infinite hitbox glitch that you can do with a horse. Where you need to use, I think, Amiibo to get a, I think it's like a crit Knight's Claymore. And then you also then scan Amiibo for Epona. You ride Epona over to the Lynel
Svegliati.
and kill it with the infinite hitbox thing. Really neat trick, but the amount of RNG you need for that to
Quella è una
actually work
tavoletta sceicca.
is a little bit
Ti
too
guiderà
much, I
dopo il
think.
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Because it would be like you need to get specifically the Knight's Claymore, and I think it needs to have crit as the modifier, and then you would need to also get a 5-shot bow from the Lynel with like enough bomb arrows, stuff like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I have only read a little bit of that message. See, I was watching Crazy play a bit of Silksong the other day. And I'm assuming you mean the currency? I could be wrong though. Stupid red things, yeah. What, 217? By that point, that's actually quite good.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh man, sounds like somebody needed to get good. Haha. Okay, I saw something about there being like a cheat code in the game that unlocks this like hard mode version where it's like permadeath. I assume it's real. I didn't fact check it. Game's hard enough as is. I have heard that it's tough. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely anyone playing Silksong. Yeah, I think even the vague comments, some people are probably still trying to avoid that. Alright, see ya, Yonduino.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, thank you, Fondue. Okay, wait, this time around, I might try...
Mm-hmm.
If I get to... Or if I kill the Lionel, I'll probably just... continue into bombs and then... from there, try out Moist's setup for Gamer. Wait, whatever line I just took right there was pretty good. That was the cleanest Lionel kill I've ever done. Actually, I don't know if that's quite true, but it's close to true, if not. Oh, and perfect scans? Wait, that's like actually perfect scans. 5-shot though. Okay, it was too good to be true. I am kind of curious to see what does the entry time look like, because there's a chance this is really, really fast. 350? Okay, I'm not going for a gamer win bomb here. I want to see what this gold looks like, because a 350 entering the shrine is... That is so fast. $59. Yeah, it's like a 4 or 5 second gold. Yeah, it's the only surefire way to avoid spoilers. Okay, 140 is pretty good. That wind bomb is what voids me out in a way that lets me respawn at the Shrine of Resurrection. We're like just outside of it. Because yeah, if you jump off the edge of plateau, then it respawns you where you were last touching ground, which is, you know, right next to where you jumped off. But there's a second void out trigger that has a, you know, different properties or a different respawn point. Instead of putting you back where you were, it puts you at a default location. Dang. Yeah, I knew that was too late on the bullet time. I had a feeling that was I was being a little bit greedy. But I'm getting these high launches, which is why I tried to delay it. Did that say badly damaged? I'm surprised that took durability. Yeah, there's that run from earlier that was like, I think at 16, 15, Great Plateau. And it's like, it seems very likely that you can get a 15 plat while killing the Lynel. Seems so crazy. Alright. I mean, I don't have the right bow in this case. So it's not like a real run, but...
Ooh.
That should be really good. It was not. It was not really good. Alright, round two. Wait, that was like actually... that was like actually the round two. I brought it back. Okay, that's not the wind bomb I'm looking for. That is the wind bomb I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, that was a really, really good Lynel split. I mean, I got it in two. It was like cleanly in 2 headshots. And then I also got like perfect scans. So you can't really ask for more than that. Yeah, that was... I think I didn't drop off the boulder soon enough. Because I'm pretty sure you can guarantee that you don't take damage as long as you don't get hit by the boulder like hitting the ground and bouncing. Where right there, I dropped off and yeah, it hit me. Hello, integral of e to the x.
Svegliati.
Appreciate the good luck.
Svegliati.
And yeah, this route seems so, like, it's so interesting and fun. Because I feel like
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti
it
guiderà
has
dopo
all
il
these different
risveglio dal
parts
tuo
to
lutto.
it that either it's like, oh, you know, BTB is kind of a throwback. You got the Lionel kill, which is comedic. You used to have the tree launch at the end, but I feel like the stasis launched boulder. You only need one of the stasis launches, and then the other was excessive. And now it's removed, or it's replaced with a wicked wind bomb. So, yeah, I don't know. It got a lot of cool things to it. And then it's also just like fast.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You could argue there's a little bit too much variety. And by that I mean the Lionel RNG is
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
not fantastic.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lutto.
But the run itself is fun. If you removed that. If there is some way to guarantee the 5-shot bow. What's the probability? I think it's like, well, I don't actually know. It would be at best 1 in 4. Because I think there's 4 different modifiers you can get. But it feels like, and I think in other cases, the drop rates are not evenly distributed. So it's like, what, I think on weapons, the, I think crit was more likely. It was like twice as likely compared to getting like attack up. So it was divided as in like maybe 50% of the time you get a crit claymore, and then 25% of the time you get attack up, 25% for durability up. So it's like they can have these
Svegliati.
more detailed drop tables instead of just number of modifiers divided by,
Svegliati.
or no, essentially divided by the number of modifiers. So at best, it's 25%. But it could be
Quella è una tavoletta
lower.
Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
And it
dal
does
tuo
feel like it's lower. So I'm not sure. Yeah, this bow specifically is guaranteed to have a modifier. Because we haven't killed any enemies by that point. So... you basically haven't leveled up at all the equipment system. But they put the Lionel on plateau, and decided that, yeah, this Lionel has guaranteed yellow modifiers for both weapons. Despite being like, well, I think it's a white Lionel, not even a silver. Yeah, this run is like, it would be so much better if the RNG wasn't so horrendous, but it's like, I would suggest or recommend people run Master Mode if not for the RNG, because the rest of it's pretty fun. And I would say it's probably easier than learning normal any percent. But if you have to deal with like really bad RNG and resetting over and over, I think that's overall a worse experience.
Link. Link.
Yo, what's up, Marty?
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ah, 327 is fine. Right, you mean like how Castle has overall stronger enemies? I think there's still like some level of it. Enemy difficulty being based on location, but that like I guess the world itself levels up as well. Where the green Lizalfa is. In Master Mode, I think there's like a couple of enemies that are guaranteed to be not leveled up. And I don't remember where all of them are. Like, I think I remember... The red Boko is pretty close to plateau. I think it's like a horseback Boko. Zora's Domain near the path up. That makes sense. It's honestly kind of neat that they have that. And it makes sense that, like, if you want the player to be able to snag a picture of every single enemy type for the compendium, then, you know, including a guaranteed non-leveled up enemy is good. Alright, Noman was correct. The hitbox there is actually the Lionel's Jaw. Five shot bow, okay. This is a run. And I think I see 20 bomb arrows. Okay, not great drop placements. So yeah, on that one... Oh, I didn't want that. I just saw so many Staminoka Bass that I figured I needed to grab them. I only have 3? Really? Oh, come on. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that one. Well, that's master mode for you. Dude, last run would have already been inside of the shrine by this point. That's crazy. Okay, 413 is like not great. I think I'm losing like 13 seconds. Green Lizalfos... Green Lizalfos can't drop tails. In Tears of the Kingdom, the tails are separate. Wait. Are there no, like, blue Lizalfos tails in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I remember the elemental ones. Yeah, I guess there's no... That is kind of weird. That's fine. A little splash, but doesn't hurt. Okay, 140 entry. I will take that. Yo, Lionheart, welcome in. Good luck. And I hope you have fun learning the run. The 100% run, you would just duplicate. So you're not resetting skew, you're getting rid of glitched ragdoll state. So essentially, to be able to win bomb after doing a clip. You always have to get rid of glitched ragdoll state. On Switch 1, you can just do a quick fix. But Switch 2, I think the quick fix is not consistent. If you can even do it at all. So yeah, glitched ragdoll state is whenever you shield jump and unequip your shield, the next time you would ragdoll, you don't. So if you try to win bomb and you have glitched ragdoll state, then you just won't get launched. But yeah, essentially doing a shield jump and unequipping your shield is normally what we call a quick fix because it lets you win bomb from that location. And so yeah, it's like a little bit faster, but in this case it doesn't work, so we don't do it. That's one of the things where I've been thinking if I could figure it out, then it would save a bunch of time. Because every time I have to ragdoll and do the win bomb, it'd be faster to not do that. But like I've tried it, and other people who have done runs of Switch 2 Edition have tried it, and it doesn't seem like it's great. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oops, right around here. That's gonna be too low, yeah. Ouch. What, I dropped the first bomb too early. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling that one wasn't gonna work. Because that was the opposite problem. I dropped the circle bomb too late. Dang. That one should work. Yeah. Yeah, it just goes to show while that wind bomb is very, very cool and it is consistent, it's quite fast. It's also risky because the very slight differences in bomb placements can cause disaster. I think most of the time, as long as you land on the roof, it's fine. Like, I think getting an early circle placement will sometimes land you on the roof, and it's still faster than using the tree. But
Svegliati.
obviously, you can ragdoll off of the roof, and in that case, you're gonna die.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I mean, you missed 5 hours of stream where I was doing runs. Okay, 219 is fine.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay, 324 is fine. I should be saving a couple of seconds here. Yo, thank you, Mr. Korak. It's that's a pretty good run. Honestly, I just wish I didn't fail Stasis Wind Bomb, because otherwise it would have been really, really stellar. Like, I probably only lost, you know, between 10 and 15 seconds, but it's still, I think it's more, I don't know, it's like less about the time loss and more about it just doesn't look as clean, right? Like, if I lost 10 seconds throughout the rest of the run just to, like, not being quite as, yeah, I don't know, good with my running lines or not killing the Lionel as cleanly. It's like, sure, whatever. But because it's one mistake, like, I failed the wind bomb, you could watch the run and be like, I see it. That's the mistake. It feels worse. It's like, I'd rather,
Ooh.
or I would like a run where I hit every trick.
Ah.
Oh, thank you, Eclipse. You never have the perfect run, yeah. Well, sometimes. But it takes a while. And depends on the level of perfection. Yeah, the 25-28 is world record. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. I got Moist to send me his fuse that he found for Beamer Wind Bomb, so I might try and practice that later. I think it's more like 6. Dang, that's a lot of porgies. Ooh, I'm gonna grab that. I did not want that. 5-chop bow, oh sick. Wait, this is actually good. I need this and that. Nice, that's actually quite good. Yeah, I need some amount of backup food. And I think it's more worth it to just pick up the guaranteed fish that are, you know, already on the ground, compared to scanning a whole nother amiibo just to avoid the text box. Because, like, realistically, they're pretty close, pretty comparable, but... No! Why did that not work? Probably didn't hold A for long enough. That's gonna be really good. It's fine. It's still a 410, so I'm only losing about 10 seconds. But yeah, I would say it's like... Well, actually... I think the 6-second comparison is compared to the BLSS. And so we don't have the ability to do the BLSS to the end. So it might actually save, yeah, 8 seconds. Which, that would be really nice. But yeah, it's just another thing that, like... would make it possible to... or realistic, I guess, to get the sub 25. Yeah, most of the time I'm trying to get double hits on the way down. So yeah, if you listen, it has like a double hit sound. And so that's why it's like some of the time I'm not killing the Lionel quite as quickly. That's the difference. It's not like how many times I'm able to swing the boulder up and down, it's whether or not I'm getting double hits on the whole, or for the whole thing or not. Be fine here, yeah. I should look into this, if there's a way to do it without having to shoot that arrow. And have it be consistent, because I know there is. Oh, I guess consistent and then also fast. Alright, 140 is fine. Yeah, so wind bombs are really different on Switch 2 edition compared to Switch 1. So none of the setups that I have from before will work. So like getting the wind bomb to go straight to the end of bombs, I need to learn how to do that. Which is one of the things that I'm probably gonna add next. Isn't it always like, yeah, about 140? Somewhere around there. Which, like, that's good. I think on average that's a perfectly fine entry. But I should check what TYTT's entry time was, because I think he had a pretty good BTD. Alright, well, I fucked it. Okay, yeah, that was too late on the bullet time entry. That's too early. Okay. Kidding? Does that really not work? I feel like that one should have worked, but who am I to say? Yeah, that one was a clean miss. Wow, I'm really not getting this. Right there. There we go. Try that again. Yeah, these setups are actually not that precise. Like the one I'm doing right now, it's pretty lenient because you can enter bullet time on multiple frames and have it send you in the right direction with like varying amounts of height. So technically there's like an optimal frame to enter bullet time at, but it's not like required. You'll just lose a little bit of time.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, when you enter bullet time, Link will start falling like faster. Or maybe it's more that he loses momentum going, like, horizontally. Either way, yeah, like, you won't go as far with the shield surf once you enter bullet time. So yeah, essentially, when you enter bullet time determines what part of the Boko you hit. And so it's like if you enter bullet time too early, then you're gonna hit the Boko too high up on its back, and then you'll get like a launch that's higher up, or in some cases in the wrong direction. So like right there, some of those fails, I entered bullet time too early, and so I got sent way far right. And so that just doesn't work. But if you enter bullet time too late, then you just completely don't hit the Boko's back. Yeah, it's one of those things where I like don't think about it anymore, but it is kind of weird.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
But if it
mappa
was
della tua
just a
tavoletta scelta.
slowdown, then you would imagine, you know, Link's trajectory is gonna be the same, I guess, just slowed down. But that's not how it works. And there are actually some pretty cool strats in 100% speedruns. There are a couple of like Koroks that you can use bullet time to like slow down a boulder. So there's this one Korok in the Gerudo Highlands, kind of like far left side of the map, where you need to drop like a boulder into the little gulf hole down below. But it is a very large cliff. And so what you do is you bomb the boulder off the cliff, and because it needs to fall into a hole that's right below, you jump off of the cliff and enter bullet time. And so the boulder will, instead of like dropping down with a bunch of momentum and rolling like off the cliff, it actually drops down and then like loses all its momentum and like sits in the hole. And like you can bend arrows trajectories like down. So if you're getting like aimed at by an archer enemy and you enter bullet time after the arrow gets like shot, then it will curve downwards and like not go as far. It's very neat. Alright, I think at this point I'm probably gonna try and get one more 5-shot bow before I call it a day. Honestly, I kind of want to try out a Gamer Wind Bomb a little bit, so maybe instead I actually do that. Like I kill the Lynel and then just post up in bombs.
Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, actually, If bullet time didn't do that, BTBs would be so much easier. Because then, like, you don't actually have to... Well... There would be cases where you probably would want to still time it as tightly as possible, just so that you maintain as much stamina as possible. Like for Castle BTB, you would want to enter bullet time as late as possible just so you can make it all the way. But for any other BTB, it's like you would just have to find a setup for it, and then you just do the shield surf and press ZR whenever. Alright, Mr. Lionel. Alright, so that was a round of single hits. So was that. Those were mostly double hits. And that was a mix, I think, of the two. Wait, that's like actually the perfect scan. Oh, I might not have enough. Yeah, I don't think I have enough. Fish. Because you do need... Well, okay. I think there were 2, maybe 3 pyro bass. Okay, so that one did not give me the right bow. But I think it's still probably fine. I'm just gonna... try out Gimmerwin Bomb, see how it goes. That was not the right frame. Yeah, large objects in this game deal a lot of damage, so... Alright, where is it? What did this guy say? Is it something about... Is it aimed to the right of the X or the left? I think it was to the right. Hold on. Alright, that first one he aimed really far left of the X. Okay, it was left of the X. Right. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do aim like here. And then go... Hold up. That was close. Dude, that's way, way better than anything I ever did. yesterday. Okay, wait, so I need to get into the habit of, I think, doing something like instantly. I like that. Yo, Marcus, thank you for the 4-month resub. Hold on. Yeah, I think I want a little bit of a delay. That wasn't terrible. I was in the right direction. Are you using gyro, like, motion controls? Because you do need to do that for... for it to work. Let me see, what is this one? I need to check the stamina management, I think. That's like a third stamina. You know, that one I would expect to not work. Okay, so that one I detonated sooner than I wanted to, because I want to test like a third stamina. I think that was slightly under. Yeah, okay. So a delay of the thing. Does Link's angle change the wind bomb trajectory? Yes. So basically, oh, do you mean when I like turn using the bow aim? Because yeah, that changes it. Essentially, what you're doing with the wind bomb is changing which part of the square you get hit by. Right, this is the bomb you drop second, and so it matters a lot whether or not you get hit by like the flat face of it or like the corner, right? That will change what direction you get sent with how much speed. And so when you turn Link, you're like changing which part of his body I think gets hit by a little bit. And so typically when you turn Link, it will give you like a lower, faster launch. And so the idea here is that because we're trying to get a super low launch that can make it all the way to the end of the shrine, you need to like turn him. I would imagine that is entering bullet time too soon? I'm not sure. I think I see the vision though. This is gonna take some practice. Okay, but that's like way too late, I think. Hmm. Whenever I like try out these different wind bombs, it's like, could I then use this information to get a better wind bomb in stasis? And I guess the answer there is like no, because, well, let's see. You'd have to get a wind bomb that makes it from the bridge, I think, for it to really save time. Do I want slightly more of a turn there? No, this is going like straight into the wall. It's close. But that's not quite it. Yeah, it's up, Blue at you. I would say it's coming along pretty well. Also, hello, Run Rider. I have heard of this video. Wait, does somehow detonating later make me go higher? I feel like I wouldn't expect that. Yeah, right, like that sends me straight into the wall. that's too much of a turn. Wait, where does he turn? That's not even that far. Okay, aim here. I will say it's hard to like. I almost feel like I shouldn't do this just because it could mess up my muscle memory for normal Gamer Wind Bomb. But I think it's probably fine. Although I'm not. I haven't hit it once, which is interesting. Let's go here. That was like close to turning Yo here. It's so close. And I would expect that one to be like that is almost a third. That's like a little bit under. Interesting. That's too much of a like that feels very close. Like it's just missing one thing. And in my head, it's like if I bounce off the ceiling, then it's detonate later, but... But then I do that, and it's like so much lower. Yo, thank you, Liam. There we go. There's the wind bomb. First try, yep. Interesting. I haven't just magically learned how to do it. Yeah, I actually have fish. I would like to watch that back. Here, we'll trim it as well. That's the one. Interesting. Interesting. Because that feels like I've done that before and it didn't have the same result, but... obviously, I didn't. Because wind bombs are actually... they're consistent in that if you TAS it, you know, same inputs, you're gonna get the same result. But that's like if you're perfectly consistent. And obviously, you're not going to be perfectly consistent. That's impossible. I kind of wonder... wait, I need to check back. What was it? Because Bloom had done the test at some point of like... okay, that's ZR tap. You land in a different spot, but is it like... I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how many of these wind bombs are like actually just the correct timing for gamer. Because it could just be that I'm not delaying the bullet time entry enough. Also, if there's a setup where you delay bullet time entry, I think there's or you can like almost always find a different setup that just uses a different delay. So like, for instance, right here, this is not necessarily the fastest setup, but you know, I'm using like, you delay it in bullet time longer. So, you're like trying to make it so that the bombs are lined up in just the right way with Link. So in bullet time, you are falling. The bombs, I think, are falling like at different rates. So it could be that it's easier, instead of trying to like get the timing just right, it could be easier to have more of like a stamina cue for when to drop certain things. That being said, still gotta find it. Alright, see ya. That's like a downward wind bomb almost. And, let's see. No, I think I want an earlier detonation than that. Yeah, because I want to get a higher launch. Does seem kind of precise though. So on the Switch 2 edition, quick fixes don't really work. So you never quick fix, you always fully clear ragdoll. So it doesn't matter. Right, if I were to try and quick fix a wind bomb, it's just not gonna work. That's so close. I don't know if this is worth it. Especially this is gonna be after the Lionel So you're already gonna get here not very often. Whoa. Have a little more faith. I could bring back a 27-minute deficit. 27 minutes is longer than the actual run. I'll just time travel. You know, Link used to be the hero of time. Wait, this is kind of satisfying. It's kind of interesting that you can get hit like that, and it's still enough to make it. But you just like barely get hit at the end. I was trying out the Game Ruin Bomb, but I got sidetracked. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough. That feels like it's close. I wonder if an earlier circle could help with anything. Why did that fling me to the left? That was weird. Ow. Okay, I wonder if jumping 7 times works. I've never really... I always counted to 6. Okay, that was on the 7th. Which isn't necessarily what I wanted. The goal is to ragdoll. Oh no. Okay, whatever. So if you shield surf onto the piston as it launches and unequip, then it will launch you. And so you can actually clear the rocks there with that. It's like ZDI cycle, but not. Because it's... You get more distance from it. So... this is a different ragdoll launch. So ZDI cycle is actually just getting launched by it while you're in ragdoll. This is getting a... Very good at timing this. I'm just very... slightly off. This probably doing a quick fix. I don't think he was. Because was he? I've tried doing quick fixes and it has not worked, like, at all. Like, I don't know if I've gotten a wind bomb to work with a quick fix. How am I so consistently, like... not getting this? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So yeah, you get like a really big launch out of it. Not useful, but kind of cool. Why did that almost work? I should really listen to... Or I should, like... Yeah, listen to Moist's, like... recordings with game audio. Because... it's easier to figure out the bullet time entry timing when you're listening to it. Because that one felt like it would be way too late. But... and visually, like, I don't think that's what he was doing, but maybe he was. And I'm just not seeing it properly. Okay. I mean, that's how progress is made. You have to spend time doing stuff. Practicing, trying things, having it not work, and then eventually it clicks. I had like considered this as an option where you Osprey flop up to the ledge and then do a wind bomb from there. Not like as a real, like, yeah, I think this is a good choice for a wind bomb, but I was curious to see if it worked. And I still couldn't get anything to stick. But it seems like I have not been able to get any sort of Gamer Wind Bomb to stick. So I will, I think, call it a day. Hold up. You know, we were talking about that moist goulash fellow. He seems to be alive right now, speedrunning. So I will send you guys over there. Thank you all for watching. I will be back tomorrow with probably some more master mode any percent. I don't know, cuz like that run was pretty good. Basically, I have one complaint about it. But the rest of it is probably fine. Like realistically it's probably good enough, but yeah, I don't know. Give Moist some good luck. He's doing some 1.8 any percent. And I will catch you guys next time. Bye.